Evening, everybody. Also, it looks like Seribot is doing a good job of that. I love the fact that's a function that Seribot can do. Thought to toss in a nice little, defense bot. There's a few reasons why I got it, because I know it's really good at preventing other things too. So, or at least like stopping like other bots and stuff from coming in. So, good, Seribot. But yes, welcome on in, everybody. So yeah, today we're doing another round of Persona 5 Royal. Surprise, surprise! It's finally coming back on Wednesdays. Yeah, sorry for the last couple weeks. Just some shit would go down each Wednesday, and it was just rough. But that being said, we're gonna find out what happens to Okumura now that his cognitive self is dead. Oh, Haru, I'm so sorry. We'll see how this turns out. But, yeah. We really should have dragged him with us, or at least, like, dragged him away. I think he still would have died, but, just because, obviously, there was an assassin, but, oh boy. We'll find out real quick, but... Alright. It's starting up, so I will get in position. I just need to... There we go. Now I can see lovely chatters again. Lumpa? Do you mean Lumpia? God. Yeah, we're just gonna get on in, because... Oh, gods. I'm wondering if Akeshi was the assassin, or... if it's Sai, and she just doesn't realize it. I just don't know. There's so many questions, and I have no answers. Maybe Silver Fox Man? Oh, EY? No, it wouldn't be EY. Why would it be EY? Okay, looks like we were done here, so...
What do you want to do?
Yeah, it sucks that all those flowers will disappear, but... I don't exactly want to try to hunt down,
You're back.
It's true, but I'm pretty sure that,
Hey,
right, whenever I go out to Mementos... Whoop. I'm not allowed to go outside, but... Sorry, I saw Sentai on the screen. I'm like, wait, I have to look.
nice. Oh. Oh.
Okay. Let's see if we can get Star Fornius all done.
Well then. Oh.
You've already beaten a lot of enemies, but be careful. The boss should be up ahead.
Hey, wait.
Oh, enemies just poured out of the holes in the background. You've come this far. You can't afford to lose now. I got a game. Gotta get that little vibrating finger.
Oh.
Huh? The screen went all dark. But whoa! It's the last boss. Give this all you got. Oof.
Oh.
The boss is disappearing. I think that means we've won. You beat Star Fornius.
Nice.
Secret technique book helped, huh? You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. Yeah, we just got our guts and kindness to get up, and then my star will be complete. Soon.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, who wants to hang out with me tomorrow? Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at the limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let's ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth to the realm of true fury and geekdom. Ooh, Futaba's inviting you out. So what'll it be? Will you go to Nakano? Oh, absolutely. Nakano Broadway? Take me there. Take me back to where Digimon Cyber Sleuth, another Atlas game, happened. Well said. Then we're a go for Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. So yeah, I don't think I had Nakano on my map just yet. Chow down, hang out, and shop it to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Between ramen, bars, and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore. Featherman is also a superior one. Right. Exactly. God, now I'm just thinking of Gatchaman, which was, yeah, bird themed. And then we got Gatchaman Crowds, which was very different, but I very much like the theming. We're also edging ever closer to the final the timelines lining up. So I believe the time that Ren is spending in the prison cell right now is November 17th. So we're at October 8th, October 9th. We're getting ever so closer to his actual time. Yeah, Gatchaman, I still need to finish season 2 of Gatchaman Crowns. But yeah, like the first season was just amazing because it was the same studio that did Karas. Or at least the same like 3D team that did the armors in Karas. I'm pretty sure it's the same studio altogether because they blend that, you know, traditional 2D animation with, yeah, that 3D armor system. And yeah, it was a very similar theme both together. Just Karas is infinitely darker and bloodier, but it's like, wait. When I first watched the first season of Gatchaman Crowds, I immediately was like, wait, this is Karas, isn't it? Yeah, Gatchaman Crowds is so good. Yeah, I'm bad at watching anime. Some days someone might hold me down, or maybe we'll start doing like Discord stream days or something where we stream an anime together. We'll find out. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, way better than the cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the wrinkles on the clothes. Oh, exactly. Yeah. It would convince me to actually watch some stuff, but then I'd have to resist from doing what I typically do when I watch anime, because especially some of my favorites are like, you know, like kind of the feel-good slice of life ones, like funnily enough, most of them are monster themed at that point, like Interview with Monster Girls or Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I know Kobayashi's Dragon Maid also has some ridiculous action scenes, which just makes it all the funnier considering the theme. But like sometimes I'll like rewatch a section over and over again if it's just me, because then I'm annoying no one else. I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. Get where you're coming from, but speaking as a collector, it's totally worth it. You can really feel the sculptor's soul. Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next up, speaking of silver foxes, there's UI. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Listen, Let's just wait for him to leave and don't make eye contact. Well, look who it is. Eep. Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. Who's the little lady? Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. No. Silver Fox is typically... I was saying, probably one that you'd like is Silver Vixen, but that's... Silver Vixen is, like, an older woman, probably in her 40s, heading towards her 50s, but still very attractive. Yeah, sadly, Silver Fox is the male equivalent. Technically, I think Silver Fox is the more known one. Yeah, Silver... I was gonna say, Leia, also an appreciator of women. Yeah. No, he's grizzled, he's older, he's got like a teenage son. So, I occasionally call him Gun Daddy. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid. I don't bite. Aw. True, yeah, older men are nice. Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for some who can appreciate them. Really? And so Futaba got into guns. Yeah, I wish he did bite. Come on. I like a good nibble from time to time. Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Yeah, don't judge Gun Daddy. He would be the other one I would like to try to get to 10-star in this run, but I'm most likely only going to be able to do it. I'm only going to really be able to do that, I think, in New Game Plus. I will eventually play New Game Plus, but I think I already know which RPG we're going to go with next after this. At least I think. We might move on to actually Persona 5 Strikers. Maybe. Since I know that's supposed to be... It's not a sequel to Royal, but it's a sequel to Persona 5. And there's another character in there. So I would like to get to know the whole cast. Another cute... Oh, speaking of UI. Oh, it is Sunday, though. Yeah, that was the Dynasty Warriors style spin-off / sequel. It was supposed to be the sequel to Persona 5 when it originally came out. So again, that means that Maruki and Kawakami or not Kawakami. Kawakami was the principal. Kasumi will not be in it, or at least they're not directly in it. I'll make sure to check the DLC, but I wouldn't mind having something a little more wildly paced, because I do like Dynasty Warrior styles games. I know Talon and I have been bitching about that recently. I wish that series would make another Dynasty Warriors Gundam game, because I would fucking kill for it. Yeah, poor Kasumi is not in Striker, because yeah, it's not a sequel to Royal, it's to original Persona 5, and that's okay. Again, there's a different character there, and then there's Persona 5 Tactica after that. I don't know if that one's canonically tied. Oh, I just might. I'm gonna go help Yoshida, cause yeah. But yeah, I've already gotten one character to 10 hearts or 10 stars in this. I chose the friend option for Dr. Mommy, just because as much as I wouldn't mind going after Tai myself, I have to remember that I am playing quintessentially a 16-year-old, and it's like, no. I friended the doctor. I did not love her, no. I thought about romancing her, but I'm like, it's just real uncomfy that, you know, it's like, here's this adult you can date that's like a decade your senior in game, and it's like, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, Three Hopes can be a little much. I'm real bad at Fire Emblem games. I know sometime a certain Sky Noober is gonna have to induct me properly into Fire Emblem games, but yeah. But yeah, no, I friended her just because, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say Three Houses seemed really cool. The type of tactics game that it is, I am utter dog shit at. Like I was kind of surprised how good I was in Digimon Survive when I did that, but at the same time, the tactics in the Digimon Survive game is really dumbed down. Perfect for, you know, little bimbo bunny like me, but
Good evening.
hello, Abami-kun. Stamina is important for public speaking as well. You're still young, but take care of yourself. Could I have some of your time today? You can consider this a formal request. I have something scheduled after my speech. I need you to come with me. I will help Yoshida out. Because also, this is one of the other adult characters that I really like. Like Iwai's awesome. Tai is amazing. Maruki is adorable. And Yoshida, like on top of just having a very familiar name in my own book, he's very sweet and sincere, and I like him. I'll be meeting someone after this at a sushi restaurant. I appreciate your help. Yeah, and Hyrule Warriors was good too. However, the government's overall approval rating is dangerously low.
Yes.
I'll be sure to proceed with caution, considering that the grandson of my former teacher is showing me such kindness. Yes, I'd like to discuss a personal matter. Allow me to be frank. I will be running for my grandfather's seat in the coming election. I see. Congratulations. I held a low-level position in the party's executive office, but I'm new to candidacy, so I was hoping you could educate me on how to run an election campaign.
However,
Well, I was planning on running myself. I don't believe that I'm qualified to teach you. I've heard that you've been working harder than anyone else these past 20 years. Well, I did have a lot of free time after I lost the election. Study is all an amateur can do. Amateur? You're a veteran, if anything. Besides, you have experience teaching him, right? Your reputation was greatly improved around the executive office recently. My grandfather has expressed his intent to making peace with you now. I'd be happy to bury the hatchet with Mr. Kuramoto, but I'm not worthy to join his group again. I thought you would find these conditions favorable, so I ask that you keep what I'm about to tell you a secret. Sorry, could you give us a moment, Amamiya-kun? No, I'd like for your favorite pupil to hear this too. Wait a moment. Is your plan to involve him so I can't decline? I simply trust his discretion. The Kuramoto group is planning to move forward with a political realignment. Oh, Linkle is wonderful. Yeah, she's an alternate timeline where Link was femme, but yeah, Link is adorable. It doesn't matter her backstory and stuff. She is absolutely cute. I adore her to bits. But let's see what's happening here, though. Are you saying that you're going to secede from the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party? With the government in a weakened state, now's our chance. As such, I want to emphasize our unity.
I see.
And so you've come to me, a former member of the Kuramoto children. My views differ from those of the Kuramoto group. I don't intend on changing them. Yeah, it's good to stick to your convictions. I understand. However, you won't be able to put those beliefs into action if you don't get elected. Amamiya-kun, could you talk some sense into him? You'll benefit as well. You think so too, You're not intimidated, even by the grandson of a big-time diet member. I appreciate your offer, but I must respectfully decline. So you're okay with being no good Torah forever? Amamiya-kun? Looks like you chose the wrong politician to follow. Try to understand that he has his own beliefs. My apologies. I made a slip of the tongue, and did it in front of your secretary, no less. I don't need an answer right away. If you want to show deference to my grandfather, please let me know. I already took care of the bill, so enjoy. Now, if you'll excuse me... Yeah, Co-Prosperity Party, I think, was formed... of all the Japanese history, I'm fairly certain, yeah, the Co-Prosperity Party was made around, like, after World War II. Just after World War II. Okay. See, Leia will be much more knowledgeable on this. I was gonna say, most of the history that I'm recalling right now, I just see flashes of Godzilla -1 in my head. What's the point of getting elected if it means sacrificing your beliefs? Oh yeah, Godzilla -1 is so phenomenal. Like, I feel bad for the team that was making it, because I think it was a very small team that was basically running ragged for months and months. But yeah, with the budget tied to that movie and just the absolute explosion of quality we got was absolutely wonderful. And yeah, just the storytelling was also phenomenal. It's been a very long time since I've really rooted for the humans. I think the only other time was I think it was like the early 2000s Godzillas, because that was where Mechagodzilla was Mechagodzilla Kiryu, and those ones were nice, because yeah, it allowed kind of a bonding between, you know, the humans, Mechagodzilla, and by all rights, Godzilla itself, because actually Mechagodzilla Kiryu had the oxygen destroyed Godzilla's skeleton, making the main framework of the body. Yeah, there's a liberal Democratic Party, so yeah, they're going a little offshoot. Like, again, the fact that even Futaba said Yakuza, that term was being avoided a lot of the time involving EY, because he is an ex-gang member. He is an ex-Yakuza. But even he would avoid using the term Yakuza. But yeah. Seribot's working so well. I adore Seribot right now. I bet when push came to shove, Kuramoto-kun intended to lure you in. He probably didn't expect me to remain so calm after he showed his trump card. I feel surprisingly at ease whenever you're with me. Like that time with Matsushita.
I apologize.
I'm truly indebted to you for all you've done for me. I must ask that you continue to help me. Let's see, how many stars am I with him? 7. Gods, I could get him to 10.
All right.
You know, from the way he was acting, I'd swear Kuramoto-kun was hiding
Let's say
something.
we go home.
Ah, my apologies. We're done eating, so let's go home. My charm's increased. It's already maxed.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good work today. Oh, who do I hang out with today? Found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for health and sports day, right? You'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. Really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya. Because Futaba's coming here to show us a magazine tomorrow. Hey, Suna. Welcome in. Many hugs to you, dear. Oh, excuse me, goodness. Yeah, we're getting ready for some extra dark times in things.
Hey.
Exactly. Well, I'm not sure on that timeline. Again, I don't know much about like Linkle's backstory. If it's like just everybody's gender bent, so it would be like, yeah, I'm not sure. Good girl. Oh, looks like Kanina's raring for her her little affirmation. Oh, Kanina. Good girl. You're a very, very good one. We will hang out with Futaba just because Futaba, out of all the team, I think is my favorite, and I kind of agree that like the relationship between Futaba and Ren is, I would almost consider more sibling-like. But we'll see. Yo, I'm gonna chill here today. I even brought some PC megs to kill time. Oh, I have enough for you, by the way. There's some seriously ingenious stuff in these things.
Hey.
So if you want to just relax and read, if we're not meeting up with the others.
All right.
Okay, today's a readathon. Holy crap, this mouse is so big. A two-handed mouse? That's nuts. This keyboard is too curvy. How do you even type on this thing? Man, nice. This PC build competition is right up my alley. Have you ever built your own PC before, Ren?
Really?
Really? Ooh. Then I've got some recommendations. We'll put together a beast of a machine. Let's pick out every component for a custom build. Oh god, I'm Futaba. I was to say, I build my own computers. Like, you know, I get the parts and I throw them together. I used to be a hardware jockey, especially, or at least that's like the term I like to use. I used to be in IT, and while my programming was decent and I could interact with like a server systems and, you know, do some programming there, I always preferred the hardware work. I liked installing things, putting things together with my hands. I'm a very hands-on girl. Yeah, and Futaba's technically both because she's also like a savant hacker, so she's insane. But yeah, I just hearing a beast of a machine, I just looked down at mine. I'm like, yeah, it's a beast. We'll upgrade it in another like 2 to 4 years and keep the beast status going. Yeah, I was to say I'm there with you, Serana. Of my PC, I think has gone full ship of Theseus about 2 times now. Yeah, I guess even my old hard drives, I swapped all the data over to new, bigger hard drives. Yeah, everything's been shipped with Theseus at least once, if not nearing double. We should go to Akiba together sometime, Ren. As I say, I don't need proficiency. That shit's already capped. What I need is... kindness is gonna need the most love, because guts, I'm pretty sure I'm halfway. Yeah, I was gonna say that there's not a socket on modern motherboards for the floppy drive anymore. Yeah, I don't have any optical drives attached to mine anymore, because like not even a CD drive. The latest case that I got, it's glass facing on all sides, so there was no space for like a CD or DVD or Blu-ray drive. So I have none, but at the same time, we've kind of gotten to a point in the age and time where, yeah, hardware media is harder to come by. And I'm saying that as a girl who remembers VHS and Betamax. I barely remember Betamax. That was just before my time. Yeah, sometime I'll have to get like an auxiliary one. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've not bought a DVD in about half a decade now, at least. Or a CD for that matter. Like, I use Spotify most of the time. Or like YouTube. Yeah, and I'm terrible at watching things in general. I have a Netflix account, and I need to watch the live action Yu Yu Hakusho. Wow, I'm really stuttering on the Y's today. Goddamn. But I really need to see that because it looks absolutely fucking amazing. Ooh, the soundtrack for World Ends With You. Aww.
Hey.
I don't want to go home yet. Do you have stuff to do after this? Oh yeah, let's make... Really? I'm glad I asked. Gotta love coffee. The smell alone is enough to kick the sleepies in the butt. Also, Jiro won't care. It's... it's his adoptive daughter and his pseudo-adoptive son. It's fine. Hey, barista, the look suits you. Futaba's gaze is intense. She seems to have high expectations.
Oh.
Such skills. When did you level up?
So good. So good.
Yep, just like Sojiro's. I feel so at home when I drink this. LeBlanc coffee. You know, Rin, someday you could be the second generation boss of LeBlanc. I think that would be kind of cool. Again, this is very different from like American style coffee shops, because like this place is like a cafe and curry house. So it's more in line with like Japan's like izakayas and stuff like that. Of like, yeah, it looks like he can house maybe, ideally maybe about 10 or 15 people. And yeah, that's all you need. Nothing too wild. I froze most of the curry that I made a week or two ago. I still have 4 of those canisters in my freezer. Like the Japanese style curry. I might thaw one later this week. We'll see. Yeah, exactly. More for later. I mean, I made like 5 or 6 gallons of the stuff, so... Because I can't make anything in non-industrial amounts. Because, yeah, before I was 19, I was actually attending culinary school. In my semi-short life, I've done a lot of weird things. I've been all over the place. Like, I think it was after culinary, I tried to go back to computer science and then got a job at it and kind of hated it. IT is kind of a thankless job. Cooking kind of is too, but home cooking, you at least get more compliments. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. Seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Oh, don't say that, Morgana. For real? Congrats. When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does Shujin Academy rooftop sound? Ah, we finally get to go back to the old hideout. Hey, dude. Hey, Sunshine. Welcome on in. I think you hopped in at a point where the game's about to get real dark. Actually, I happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Yeah, that's worrisome. Yusuke is not amongst that list of people talking. Oh. God, I need to get the questions ready. I have my knowledge maxed out, but I want to get perfect answers. And some of the questions here are so obscure. Or, well, they're so obscure for Western audiences. Like, I think one of them was like the money of Japan and how coins are still made by the government, but paper money isn't. God, we're so far along in the school year, though. Let's see. Just scroll. Okay.
I just remembered.
That aside, Akuma Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. Guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that dumb. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? The idea is to give two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Amamiya-san. Now, I didn't look at the answers just yet. I did see this picture, but it's like, my first thought is like a Rorschach, but that's not right. People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Yeah, honestly, I would not get this. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape beam? Yeah, I have no fucking clue, because yeah, again, we're using Japanese terminology here that I don't get. Yeah.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people named B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory. Okay, so I had a guess in my head, but I don't trust it. Oh, okay, it's not just Japanese. Okay. Then I was never given this test when I was younger. Oof. Goodness. Sorry, I have a couple of tissues on hand. I've been a little sniffly today and... Ugh. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide, no matter the language. Oops, I twitched. Wow, really? Amamiya-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Mm-hmm. Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah, at this point, I'm just getting all the answers right because I just want to... I want to be silly. My knowledge is already capped. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although, with the news these days, may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. His cognitive side didn't get murdered. It's fine. Ugh. hints to what happened last session.
All right, that's it for today.
This is fun.
Finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
Several times.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling.
Always good to hear, right? Yeah. We're gonna find out real quick. I have a feeling he's gonna do something during his life speech.
Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch.
I've not been able to hang out with Maruki because I'm currently at 9 stars with him, and I double checked. It's like, how can I get his 10th one? It's like, oh, it just automatically happens on a day in November. So it's like, okay, I get to wait then.
Bring on the bread.
Should cats have bread?
Senpai, so nice to see you. I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, hi, Maruki.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Yeah, she... I wish I could eat like her again. I'm definitely learning that I can't. Yeah, prod the player about royal content today. I've not been able to get Kasumi up to 10 stars, but I know Maruki was very important for that, because I got spoiled on that just as I was starting to play. Again, not by any bad person. I watched an outside Xbox video. It's like, damn it.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
I think I have her up to like 5.
Yes.
5 or
I
6.
was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I know. Oh, that happened last stream. Was she got her persona, and yeah, then I had to go deal with Okumura afterwards.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been.
I would like to try to get her up higher, but again, right now I've been a little railroaded, but
I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
yeah, like, getting a little railroaded because we're getting ready to transition chapters. And there's always a little bit of that just stuck in a lane.
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food.
Itadakimasu.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart? I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Love you, Dr. Maruki. Vague concern. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what's going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
Yusuke and Haru would be a cute pairing, but I think I still like Makoto and Haru.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Everybody's being a little spicy.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
God damn it, Yusuke.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Awake.
You don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Destiny? Oh no.
Destinyland. Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park?
I think they forget that she is the daughter of Okumura, so, you know, quintessentially the daughter of a billionaire.
You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Destinyland. This must be the in-world equivalent to Disneyland. Disneyland Tokyo.
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
She thinks like a very, very rich kid.
Heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
When one of your thieves is already rich as sin.
Even just for one night, the price is insane.
Yeah, Haru is very cute and sweet and innocent for the most part, compared to most rich kid stuff. Because yeah, I'm there with you. I attended private school up until high school, and yeah, 95% of the other kids I couldn't fucking stand because I actually was not rich. Despite going to those schools, it was something one of my grandparents wanted for my brother and I, was a better education. I learned more at public school than I did private school. Because I wasn't Catholic and the school was Catholic.
Oh, that won't be a problem. had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Seems like we'll be having a celebration at Destinyland tonight. Oh. We're going to Disney World and then hearing about somebody dying.
That was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
All the stupid hats. I mean, I get it. They're working to be legally distinct, so Disney does not come down on their asses, but god damn it.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible. Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
That would, to me, I would almost find that kind of freaky, wouldn't you? Of like, here's this wonderful amusement park. We've rented it out quintessentially for, what, the 8 of these folks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 8 people or 7 people and a cat. And aside from Steph, no one else. God, that would just feel like a zombie movie to me. This place is, you know, designed to have millions of people traversing it all the time.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams. Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you.
I fucking love Futaba, god damn it. She's such a little shit.
That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Oh, I want to cover my face with my hands, because god damn it, Morgana.
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
For once, thank you, Ryuji.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Sure.
I did not.
You said something like that. What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
No, he didn't say something stupid. If anything, he helped stop Morgana from being cringe.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
No.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Okay, so even the staff numbers are low.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously.
And that party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Haru, I like your sense of
It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much.
Shut up, Morgana. No.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Please stay with
Hey,
us.
isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing.
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here.
We'll hold off after the ad, because that just started. Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't remember that historical horror thing now. He's not gonna do... this is... Like, this is gonna be real uncomfy. Yeah, we celebrated too soon. Yeah, what a beautiful night for death. Sorry, we're just waiting 30 more seconds for anybody who's still tied up in adverts because, yeah. Oh, I can feel such a lump of, like, dread in my chest right now just staring at him. Again, the music doesn't help. This, like, heartfelt, sorrowful music is... The sound direction in this game is wonderful. But, oh boy. Alright, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, welcome back. Are you ready to watch this man probably die? Oh, God. Here we go.
Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happen to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
No, he's not.
Okumura-san?
Oh! Oh no!
Huh?
What the shit was that?
Father?
Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible. You're right. We followed all the same steps. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
No, it's not.
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
Why did they target him? I don't know, because he knows exactly what. Come on, kids.
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later.
It could be the charm of dealing with that vigil too.
I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis, but perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer.
Sai, where are you coming up with this?
And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
You logged into public Wi-Fi.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Oh, Sai. Did you see the news? Did you see he collapsed during the interview? This is serious. That was gruesome. Wish they put some sort of warning on the video. It was live. They said President Okumura died. Really, bro, you're right. Just saw a news report about it. Oh boy. Back to chill music. So about Haru's dad, you said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru? Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, this has gotta be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought I was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Isn't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We didn't need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
This doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Be very careful. Haru's gonna be fine, right?
No way. Let's go to bed.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm not gonna be allowed to do anything, which is probably for the better. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that was pretty harrowing. Like, we kind of saw Kabayakawa like that, but he was a little different.
On your feet. inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened. I know this, of course.
Igor got to see him.
However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Overcoming this predicament. Thanks, Igor. Alright. I guess he's gonna be one of the other ones that I automatically get to 10, along with, I'm guessing, Sae. Yeah, because I'm at 9 with him.
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Yeah, the girls were even just oddly quiet. But at least Igor got to tell me and comfort me in the fact that... Yeah, that's not surprising.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching what had happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. Yeah, I was to say, the Fool is often the main character because the Fool gets to access, because I think Persona 4, U is that. I can't remember for Persona 3. I will eventually have to get Reload, because I would love to play that on stream too. Damn, wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
Yeah, I think it's them as a whole. And in this age, proletarian literature, that is literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. I was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are pretty bad. Seems the police have shown up at our school. Police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all? Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. I think they came to talk to Haru. She's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? Can't begin to fathom the reason. Like your principal that died last month? Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? That's at least a smart move, Makoto.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself.
We didn't do anything to Kobayagawa. He did it himself.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Yeah, because she didn't point out that in our list of targets.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Like Haru lying to your face?
Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal? Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Yeah, because let's see, with her, I'm like, what, 5? Yeah. The judge.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you? Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Oh dear.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target, the one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima, myself. Now, explain everything to me.
Interesting. Okay, I hadn't... That's a turn I didn't expect. That she was the last one before now. Fascinating. What a twist! Yeah, what a twist indeed. I was wondering why she wasn't going to shuffle the book in front of me. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay.
Oh yeah.
And what are they going to do? That's a great...
Hey.
Alright. Laying low. Oh. Well, sorry for that to be the greeting sound. Oh, goodness. Felt that bubble up in my throat. Hi, one spicy pepper. You just missed a horrendous character death.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's play a game. I have another gutsy one, don't I? Knowledge. Charm. Power intuition. Let's start power intuition and see how it works.
Okay.
Let's start our power intuition. By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? Yeah, you missed out on the last villain target that we had dying because his cognition was killed. Not by us, but by a third party, which now I'm starting to suspect that assassin shade was actually Sae, and that she's accidentally been made a sleeper agent. Again, this is my guess. I don't know. I'm getting the red yarn out. Makes sense, since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. So your first opponent is a Kung Fu master. His attacks are apparently pretty ruthless. You're both running on 1 health. You could probably win if you land a special move. There we go. That's actually really hard to do without a controller. We need the meme. Yeah. All right, it's over. You won. Hadouken.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually really hard to do because I'm not using a controller. I'm using a keyboard and mouse. That was incredible. Watching you go up against such a tough opponent. Oh, the red yarn meme. Yeah. Oh, there's Guts maxed. Okay, from here, I just need to work on my kindness.
All right.
Nice.
I mean, it's mostly turn-based, and, you know, WASD's fine, but this game's a little hard. I prefer playing on Steam just because or on computer in general, just because, of combat, or just because of, hardware. I have much better hardware in this than any console, even if it's specialized. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly say I grew... Well, no, I did kind of grow up playing MMOs, so I'm very used to... Oh, Renkun, my apologies for messaging you so early this morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
Looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Yeah, I started out on WoW back when vanilla was new. Way back in the day. I think I had played a little bit of EverQuest and stuff beforehand. Not that I remember much of it, but yeah, World of Warcraft I feel was really my first MMO, and as the expansions rolled on, I became a raid leader in Wrath of the Lich King. And yeah, I've played for ages, so like, you know, I have an MMO mouse with 12 buttons on the side. Yeah, and I'm so used to moving around with keyboard and mouse. So yeah. It's what I prefer, on top of the fact that actually my 360 controller that I was using as a gamepad for my computer has shorted. So it's dead. I've not thought to fix any of my Bluetooth stuff because again, I'm used to moving with the keyboard and mouse 90% of the time. Nerd! How dare you, nature? Draenei are very cute. The femme Draenei especially have some very interesting flirt lines that I could tell you. I primarily played Alliance, though I played on both sides. I was both Alliance and Horde. I don't hate the Horde. I just prefer the aesthetics of the Alliance. I was a human paladin, so I was as basic bitch as you could get. But yeah, the femme Draenei. Let's see if I can emulate that accent still. I remember this line to this day. It's one of their most hilarious and interesting flirt lines. Bring copious amounts of butter and goblin jumper cables. Apparently the Draenei are rather freaky. Of course, on the male side is kind of some messed up stuff. So they're from a ship called the Exodar that crashed on Azeroth, and yeah. Yeah, the Draenei are funny. Yeah, the male Draenei one I think is like, I have some bad news and some good news. The bad news, my girlfriend died in the crash. The good news, I'm available. And it's just like, oh, no. You don't worry. Yeah, I was gonna say but the femme Draenei are very kinky. Yeah, human, like femme human, in the Alliance is fucking hilarious. Just because their dance is the Macarena, they are the whitest white. yeah, my god. Yeah, no, the male Draenei flirt is abhorrent. There's like 5 or 6 flirts per race, but usually only one of them is really notable. I'll say, yeah, the female Draenei's dance is also nice because it's the Shakira dance. Oh, that they're extremely kinky, yeah. I'm interested to see why we targeted Sai.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
I was actually thinking, yeah, if we're gonna talk about, I was gonna say, yeah, actually thinking about that. Like, sorry, the Sun Eater, if I remember correctly, plays a Draenei female, so yeah, I guess that would make some sense for her. Kinky. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. If you've seen some fan art, oh, they pack a lot. There's also 2 flavors of them now, light forged and classic.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her
Didn't she say on the rooftop?
Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
Oh, trust me, I followed quite a few of those for a while. I believe Rex Arts was one. He did a lot of really good work. But yeah, lots of animations.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
What makes you say that?
Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home.
Yeah, there were quite a few of, yeah, that.
It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
You might be biased, Serana. Nothing wrong with that.
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Ads kicking in.
Let's all calm down for a moment.
Also, Nature, welcome to your fellow moderator. Saribot here will help out with certain things, so it'll make your job a little bit lighter. You get to deal with the the meatbags who act weird in the channel, where Saribot gets to deal with anything mechanical. You've not been replaced. You just have a coworker that's more adapted to dealing with other folks.
From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now.
Saribot's just gonna help, like, if there's ever, like, hate raids or, like, bot follow raids or stuff like that. Saribot is designed to actually prevent them. It targets bots specifically. It also likes to give little reminders like this. I wanted the extra function of also warning people when adverts were happening. Because that way then it's like, alright, we'll be back.
In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams?
Oh, Saribot. No worries, Serana. He's allowing Saribot, who is the robot that is telling you all when the ads start and stop. Saribot does all sorts of functions. One of them is helping inform about ads. Others are helping deal with, like, bot raids and hate raids. Basically, if bot accounts try to follow, Saribot automatically bans them and unfollows them for me. And Nature's got a coworker. It's a robot. Saribot is not a person. It's funny. They have a Twitch stream that is constantly running, and that's how people can join it, and have it. There's a process for getting it integrated into your own channel. But yeah, basically, it's a backup buddy for dealing with bots. Definitely do. Yeah, like Stream Elements is okay. I always thought about getting Nightbot eventually, or Moobot. But yeah, Saribot, I've just been hearing really good things about it in the VTuber sphere of it helping protect people like us from, yeah, hate raids and stuff. It's like, especially as a trans woman who's also autistic, it's, yeah. There's a lot of things people can hate about me.
Envy you, Futaba.
on top of on top of the fact that I'm older, apparently. In some parts of the VTuber sphere, I am considered an old crone. I actually used to have that tag. I might actually put it back on now that but now that I'm around a lot of folks who are trans. Again, as much as I want to say who, that's for them to say, not me. Though I know Talon and I definitely talk about things a lot on stream, if you look at the old VODs. Exactly. Saribot's basically a Warforged guards. A Warforged guard. It's fun. Yeah, trans rights, exactly. And if you go into my Discord, I actually have a trans heart version of my little heart emote there. Eventually I'll bring that over to when we get there, but that's not until I get more emotes, which means more people need to sub, but again, only do so if you can afford. It also helps skip the ads.
Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
But yeah, I'll definitely, I think, switch some of my tags around, but we'll see. I think I only have one free tag left, and I don't even use it for whatever game I'm playing now. Alright, how long do I have to lay low?
For real?
I found a calling card on the principal? But that's impossible. Yeah, we didn't make that. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. See you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Yeah, he's got a good heart.
Hey, hey!
There, that's some kindness I can get.
Yes!
Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna be allowed outside in a Maya. No.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, I gotta lay low. God damn it. You know, if that's the case, I'm just gonna hang out with Sojiro.
I'm fed up with this.
Hey, hey!
I guess all I can do is just... Ah.
Oh!
Yeah. But also give me money. Oh, yeah. You missed out on that. If you look back in the video, you get to see it, Nature. Yeah, no, he had a mental breakdown and kind of died on camera. And it was actually really fucked up. Yeah, so Okumura's dead. He had a heart attack. Yeah. It's just... Yeah. Luckily, Haru's taking it surprisingly well. God, yeah, I just have kindness left. That's like the hardest stat to get. Yeah, like eyes rolled back of the head. He coughed out some blackness and then he tilted his head up and it was just leaking from everything in his face. Some Bendy and the Ink Machine bullshit. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands that this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Oh, and that was also another thing you missed out. So... we went to Disney World, and then Okumura died. Or Disneyland Tokyo, but... or in this universe, it's called Destinyland, because, you know, Disney. It was something she was worried about, but like all the rest of the characters like, don't worry, Haru, it will be perfectly fine. It's like, God, can you be more surreptitious that he's gonna fucking die?
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Right? Your father died. I'm guessing your mother's been dead for a while, so you are now, you know, an heir apparent and orphan. And here she is worrying about the rest of us. He was a week before retirement. No, I'm pretty sure that was Makoto's dad. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Possible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Yep. Again, not surprised. Yeah, we were up at 90 and now look at us. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? I found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it, why has this gotta happen to us? Also, that's the other thing, Nature. Who was our next target when, you know, when we went back to that flashback in November, so in about a month in game? She didn't open the book. Sai planted a calling card right in front of us. Sai is our next target, Makoto's older sister. And that Akechi is going to be helping us, it suddenly makes sense. And I'm starting to think, again, this is, get the red yarn again, you know, let me be like Charlie from It's Always Sunny. I think Akechi did it on purpose. Got me caught on purpose because it was the best way to show her treasure. Yeah, but again, this makes sense because it's leading up to her interrogating us, and the SIA director, that bald asshole, like the bald asshole with the gray hair, not the principal who's dead, not the guy that we punched at the very beginning, who's also bald. Baldness and evil, they go together strangely well. I'm guessing that we didn't actually have her treasure and that I was purposely captured. That this was the plan. Because we have to prove our innocence. And what better way than getting caught and telling all? Just got chills down my spine. Wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one is pretty crazy. Apparently an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya Underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Phantoms. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have the time. Oh, we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Let's see. I will get to those in just a second, because I think... What, we have another request that I have to do? Alright, I have to work at the Shinjuku bar, which I can do at night! Okay, before I look at them, can I go to Shibuya? Interesting. Well, at least we already got his name. But it's book shopping time.
Please, take your time.
No new books. Interesting.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
What are your plans for today? I'm shopping in Shibuya right now. I'll still be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? I will probably go hang out with her, but I'm going to just check a couple other shops. Yeah.
It's raining?
It's humid today because of the rain. Don't forget to take care of the model guns, okay? So you need something today?
Yo. All right. You should be grateful. Okay. Sounds good.
New stabbies? Nope, not yet.
All right.
New,
Which one?
New guns? No.
Come again.
Okay. Well, with that said, then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna hang out with Makoto. Alright, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself. Oh my!
Hey.
Trying difficult problems is good, but the most important thing is your fundamentals. Well, how are they? Good, I think. Whoa, has studying with Makoto deepened your understanding? Hold on to your butts. What does it say? Unfortunately, yeah, I just need to work on my kindness. Getting back to the basics is necessary when you're lost in both studying and regular life. This is a great opportunity for me to review as well. Thanks. Okay, let's try a few more complicated problems now.
All right then.
Be sure to go over your materials in your head before you go to sleep. Am I allowed to go outside?
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Oh hey, I think I can go outside. What Hakiyama-kun said really stuck in my head for some reason. So I've been thinking over a lot of things. Do you have time today? I want to tell you something. I could go hang out with Mishima. Okay, let's take our time and talk at the park. I'll be waiting. Now hold on to your butts.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been. Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself in a line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too.
Yep.
So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself. I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from a dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people.
Exactly. A hero that cares about fame is not really a hero at all. I'm looking at you, Endeavor, from the first couple seasons of My Hero Academia. He always wanted to be number one. Well, that's the point if you're not, good about it. Yeah. It's not about fame or fortune.
What I really wanted to change was the weak me.
Like, don't get me wrong, I would love, as a VTuber, to, get more popular. Again, touch more people's hearts. It's about having a fun time and sharing my joy with others. I think, in a way, a good entertainer can be like that.
The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right? Huh? So the Phantom Thieves didn't make me have a change of heart? Really?
You can have a change of heart without anybody touching you.
It's still thanks to you that I was able to change. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless. But I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself.
Yeah. Need consent before letting anyone touch your heart.
Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future.
Not that we really allowed Kamoshida or the others that, but...
My perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again.
Yeah, exactly. No, kissing toes, that's an interesting choice, nature, but no, you're exactly right. Like, I think a lot of people who kind of get into VTuberdom, and I see this a lot with, it's like some of the drama stuff that I see on Twitter with some of like the meaner ones that are out there, is it comes off that they either are not doing it for the sake of, like, yeah, spreading, joy, happiness, entertainment, friendliness, things like that, but they're actually doing it at this point. Maybe they've lost sight of that, and now they only care about themselves. It's something I do worry about myself doing in the future. I hope that I can continue bringing happiness. I know at times I can be a royal bitch. I can be a mean little thing, but I try not to be that, because I've been that in certain parts of my life, and I've had that happen to me in certain parts of my life from others, and it's not a great feeling either way. Both sides make you feel dirty and terrible. It's yeah. How dare you? No, I'm sure there's been a couple nights where like Talon or I, or if I've been really stressed, you've probably seen me be a little more toothy, so to speak. Yeah, I sometimes can get into those sour spots, and yeah, typically when I get low, I start to kind of get grumpy, because it's one of my ways of like putting up walls. Be hard to approach. I know I've let that out a couple times whilst in my streaming journey. I try to be better about it. Because, yeah, those times are done. But, yeah, no, I'm... Trust me, I know me best. I've watched me do a lot of things and done a lot of things. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it takes a lot of stress. And especially since this last November, after walking away from helping manage a roleplay community, it's been a lot better. Like, I'm sure that I will be a lot of sunshine and rainbows, like, even more so once my model comes out. Speaking of, I've gotten updates on that model. The art will be done relatively soon, within the next 5 or so weeks, which is exciting. But then the rigging may push past July. So I'm guessing that probably everything rigged, because technically it's 3 models. It's the same body, it's just 3 different versions. I'm guessing will take 2 months each. So I'm thinking somewhere between August and October is when we will actually see the model. So we're gonna go a full year of waiting for this thing. Yeah, like, at least the next major step is nearing its completion. It's just they have certain qualities that they have for showing me updates, and so the weeks of being in the dark is just unfortunately that, and a few miscommunications that I had perceived have been fixed. I'm happy to admit my problems on it, because I I was reading the wrong section, and they had gone through with a different plan, which I had already partially assumed with my new model. The nude body I expected to be done first, despite the original plan being the witch being done first. And it's like, no, you need the nude one done because that's the base body for the other two. So yeah. But that's all been corrected. The art director and the project manager both sat down with me and helped clarify things, which lifted a lot of stress. So I'll be a little less snappy now. But yeah, let's get back to this.
So,
distractions.
I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes.
Blue Twitch model. That's a great way to put it. Yes, that is the plan. I should probably get that account made pretty soon so nobody takes it. But yes, the plan is to have a Blue Twitch model. Again, I'm still figuring out exactly what content I will do for that. I know for that I should probably get a different kind of microphone for some stuff. But other things would also be like me playing games that cannot be played on Twitch. Because let's face it, Steam has a good pile of them, and actually some of them are pretty fucking good. Pun intended. I've watched a couple of Victoria's Blue Twitch streams, and it's like, okay, so this is a thing. Cool. I'm not the only one thinking this. Great. So, if anything, I'll just join those ranks. I will become a proper LewdTuber, more than likely, because I would like to diversify some of my content. And while that will close certain opportunities, I think it's a path I want to go. Vampire Mansion can be played on Twitch. Vampire Mansion is safe for Twitch and semi-safe for YouTube. It can be on YouTube, but I'm sure it gets demonetized because YouTube is fucking draconic. Yeah, Vampire Mansion, Wedding Witch, both of those can be played on stream here just fine. It's skirting the line, but it's just within the line that it's fine. But things like Flip Witch, if anybody knows that game, or say I do a playthrough of Subverse, or, you know, Max Gentleman with all of the naughty bits out. Honey Pop Uncensored, because the original Honey Pop is censored, but there's a patch file you can put in to fix it. A Honeycomb Studio with the same uncensoring. Yeah. I've got like half a dozen naughty games that I have ready, but I was gonna say, oh god, Subverse. Yeah, I kind of agree, but that is one that most people remember. But yeah, there's actually some really quality naughty games, some really quality ones, and I'm not just talking like the sex stuff, but like the gameplay is fun too. Yeah, Flip Witch has been widely like sung about how, yeah, it's a naughty game, it's a sexy game, but the actual normal gameplay is also really good. Yeah, that's where I'm kind of sitting too for Subverse. Is I don't want to play it in early game mode. It's kind of like the same with Cloud Meadow. I really want Cloud Meadow to be finished because it's like a farming sim and dungeon delver. Please get this finished. I would play the shit out of that on Blue Twitch streams. You kidding me? I'd probably do it twice a week. Just so I could play more. Yeah, again, I've got plots and plans. I'm thinking about doing some ASMR stuff. I've also thought about doing some ASMR script writing. We'll see. I mean, being able to script write and do it myself, wonderful. I'm just wondering if I should get that weird earphone microphone or not. I hope it lands properly too, Nature. That would be so good. But yes, let's get back to the game. We can talk about Blue Twitch things later.
And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
And I think that puts him at rank 10. It is. Art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Their bonds shall become the wings of rebellion. Break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power. The moon? Oh, nice. That's actually a really good ability.
All right.
Send out a fun.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request.
Kanina, you know why you're hungry for eggs. We were just finishing up talking about Cloud Meadow, weren't we? There's plenty of eggs in there.
That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday.
Don't mind me, I'm just being a menace.
I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts. All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties.
Yes.
You better be looking forward to it.
I was saying that this is also something kind of funny because I was hearing a couple of VTubers talk about how buffets in like North America are not always that great. Like a couple of the Chinese buffets can be really good, but I have gotten sick a couple times. But yeah, like a Japanese buffet is very fancy because yeah, they're such sticklers for quality. At least most of them.
This sucks.
Wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. Must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Mishima has reached friendship level 10. He's become comfortable enough to fart around you. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continue to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's just discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
My proficiency's maxed, old man.
Hey!
I don't need charm, I need kindness. Give me kindness points, please. Just a crumb of kindness, I'm begging you. Also, if I get a little distracted, Marsh is around me right now, calling for attention. Aren't you gonna train? I thought you wanted to get better. He also might knock things off of my desk. I'll be at the arcade today. Should be fun to hang out with you. Actually, that's a fair point. I should go to... What was that? Akiba? Oh, which character was that?
Wow.
Welcome.
Yeah, we'll probably hang out with the kid. So I think I get kindness by hanging out with him too. Fornius badge. Ah, sorry, I got all bumped without realizing it. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Featherman Seeker. Okay. Yeah, let's go hang out with the kid that swears all the time. At Gigolo. I got Phantom Thief strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. Costs 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. You're here to train, right? Are you ready?
All right.
I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
You bastard.
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. Jesus Christ. I wonder how long the high schooler is going to be able to keep up.
No, not like that.
Ah, you haven't gotten better at all. What are you going to learn? It's really late. Thanks to you, taking so long to figure it out. It's kind of weird hearing that from someone older than me.
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games. I absolutely never want to lose a gun about. So I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Oh, shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, all right.
Oh.
I just don't want to go home. My house is boring. No one's ever there, and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong, like the Phantom Thieves. Are you kidding? They're so strong that nobody can defeat them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. That's because you're a fan like me. Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He's super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. Oh, kid. Oh god, now I can hear that meme in my head, Nature. God damn it.
All right.
Ooh, bullet hail. I'm excited to see that. Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did, then I'd be strong in real life. Well, kid, there are real guns, but I would advise not to do that. Need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. All right, he gives a lot of kindness.
Later.
Oh, hello? Amamiya-san? It's me, Shinya Oda. Oda? No, I was bored, so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing, even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first. So you have to get good in that way. You better. You're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot too. I want to be strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. Gotta hang up. Bye. It's like, is your mom Oya Oda? The Phantom Thieves are murderers. Guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. I think, though, I'm going to go. I think I'm gonna go to the red light district. Let's first see. Ah. Because I can work at the bar. Because,
Oh, honey.
sorry boy, Ichigo Santa isn't here today. Or are you here to see me instead? We have a target we haven't identified, right? Maybe you can gather more while you're working.
Oh.
So what do you say? You want to do some work for me today? I will do it. Alright, go on and change. Oh, change?
Okay then.
Okay, let me explain what you'll be doing here, darling. It's your first time, so things might be a little scary, but just try to relax. It's easy work. I'll need you to help with some chores around the bar. Washing dishes, clearing tables, the like. I have to entertain the customers, so I can't do those things myself. That's why you're here now. There you have it. Explanation finito. Do you have any questions?
I mean...
Let's see. There's just one of me, so sometimes I can't pay attention to all of my customers. Would you be on the lookout for those times? I'm sure they'll want to talk to you too. They're all great people, so don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a good experience for you.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Hey.
Imagine if you did have to cross-dress for this job. I would have loved to see you all dolled up.
Nice work.
Yeah, and as I say, Nature was referencing the little kid meme where the kid I can't even try to get into that register where he squeaks up into this just ridiculously high thing by the time he gets done yelling actions have consequences. Kid's like 10 or something, like 8 or 10 in the video. Thanks for your help. Miner like you should probably get going home around now.
See you.
Alright, you should be going home. You're still underage, and Shinjuku is dangerous at night. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. We get a lot more customers coming in every Sunday. I'm guessing that they're trying to cope with the fact that they have to go back to work again. Anyways, just hinting I'm going to need extra hands on Sundays. Any help would be greatly appreciated. I was hoping that we get some more information about our target here, but I guess it's not that easy. Yeah.
Yep.
But this is why I'm really here is I need to build kindness. So it's hanging out with that kid, working at the flower shop, working at the bar. can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral's over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. I actually feel bad for having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? You sure are strong. I'll come back. Don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exams end. I'll see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Poor dear.
Well then.
Yeah, I'll hang out with Futaba. And then we'll go back to the bar tonight.
Yo.
Oh, that's right. Well, sorry about what happened in Akihabara. I really messed up. Futaba looks really depressed. Maybe you should cheer her up. That police officer, he's a way higher level than me. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy some stuff after that. It's only because you were there. Anyways, can we go up to your room? I want to talk to you some more. Oh my. Akihabara was lots of fun. I think I want to try somewhere else sometime. It really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house.
Yeah, huh?
Ain't it? I can attend classes without even getting out of bed. Though, I don't know if Sojiro would really consider that going to school. Yeah, he'll post it in. I do have a couple meme channels. Be sure to, if you've not joined, I use roly-poly, so make sure to go to the roll section to interact with that if you want. Not safe for work stuff like the Dirty Bird roll. I really should put that in rules to go there. School. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? Of course I do. Better not go back on your word. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, Futaba.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then when I'd finish one, she'd mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too. Those were the best. Oh, once I finished all my goals, she would take a day off work to spend time with me.
All right.
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. All done. So, these are my promises. Go somewhere with lots of people. Getting used to big crowds is key. Go to school. I want to see the inside of a normal high school looks like. Learn about my generation. I definitely need more info. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that?
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try and finish all of them someday. You're gonna have to help me, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. No.
All right.
Ooh. Yeah, I definitely need more of her. So, if I finish all the promises, do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line will totally push me onward. Anyways, I got this. I'm kind of exhausted from making the list, so... tomorrow. I got this tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm gonna make like a hedgehog and roll out of here. Oh, Futaba. Hi. It is I. Thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories of when I worked on it with my mom. Ah! It's like, oh, I see a head pat. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was a good stretch. I think something popped in my shoulder or back again. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it would make Sojiro happy? Right? Right? Okay, that's another reason I gotta work on this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sojiro, but that's all I got for now. Even head pat was a good bluff. God damn it, no! But first, I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like omega hard. Like trying to solo a final boss. Now I got you in my party. I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start Phantom Quest 4, Chapters of the Thieves. Sure, we've got a party of only 2. Don't worry about that. Bye for now.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm gonna go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
I'm probably gonna hang out with Yoshida even though I can get more kindness. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If we're gonna do it, you wanna do it together? I'm in serious trouble. Evening, it's Lala from Crossroads. Can you take a shift today? All my regulars just swooshed in like a drunken tornado. And obviously, you get a little extra pay for it. I'm not that bad a boss. Anyway, anyhow, let me know. Ciao. But my bond could increase with Yoshida. Thank you. Truth is, Dietman Matsushita has been asking for me. Remember when he asked me to be his right-hand man last time? He's likely waiting on my response. Well then, please join me at the speech. After the speech.
What's wrong?
Oh, this is a terrible place to meet. What did you ask me here to discuss? I heard you met with Kuramoto's grandson. You have your heirs through the ground, huh? And to think that he's the candidate the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you, since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kuramoto? I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more, now that he's secretly working with Shido's Diet members. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash, so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is old man Kuramoto.
What in the world?
What did you say? I searched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubts. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems he bought his popularity. And as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
It sounds as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to declare my name. And so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you. Therefore, I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuramoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put no good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kuramoto, but drop out of the election. I see. So that's how you truly feel about this. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of the Diet. I'm not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that, I stand firm. This information would be the deciding factor in taking down Kuramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want a debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there on a grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kuramoto's group influence diminishes. Amamiya-kun, don't speak a word of this to anyone, for both our sakes. Very well then. Feels like I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. My friend is trying to take advantage of me, but my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do?
Yes.
You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps. If the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, then I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason, you stood by me, no good Tora, who didn't have any supporters. I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to the hecklers, to Matsushita, and to Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
Hey.
Would you care to talk about it? Just a joke. Sorry, I crossed the line there. Always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. I mean, it's around the 8-9 rank that a lot of them already are like, you are one, aren't you? So I'm pretty sure Tae, Dr. Mommy, I think for her it was rank 9. It's like, this was never for your exams, was it, Phantom Thief? This is for your work.
All right.
Ooh, mind control.
You're right.
All right then. Oh, I'll at least make good use of Matsushita's help setting up my next speech. I feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with me.
Ask you again another time.
We can discuss it again at the speech. I don't need charm. Yeah, yeah, exactly. He was incredibly blunt about it. It's almost like you're manipulating my heart or something. I mean, even Mishima said that for his 10 star was, you know, did you guys change my heart? Thank you for taking along today. Goodness, I've gotten you wrapped up in my whole messy past now. I told you before, becoming a diet member shouldn't be your only goal in life. I still stand by those words, of course. But what are your thoughts on what happened today? Say you were in my shoes. Could you say with all confidence that you wouldn't be swayed by such a lucrative deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of a temptation could be all it takes to make us forget our principles. But that's why you must never forget what's truly important to you. You understand? Good. Life is full of tough decisions. I can only hope today's lesson will nourish your growth. Alright, see you next time. I'll be counting on you. Ah, my hand twitched again. Oof. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. They cancel the festival, the students will riot. Oh, did she get first? Oh, yeah, I hope she did. Alright, exams time.
Phantom thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Hey, Pedro.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Alright, that's 32 surfaces for the ball.
Ooh, we can do this.
I don't need the knowledge, but I'm going to do it. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used to be different? Do you remember? I was gonna say, it used to be one color, wasn't it? Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games were broadcasted with... yeah, black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in the black and white, so they changed the color of the ball to make it easily identifiable on TV. Are you finished in time? Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands onto your desks. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's something they do. Ugh.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Jeez.
Now, everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Who conducted the executions using this device? Charles Henry Sanson.
Ooh, we can do this.
What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman in Nagarasawa? It is a hereditary profession.
We can do this. The Phantom Thieves have got to be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today is the third day of exams. Go ahead and start. What's the meaning of robota from the etymological root of robot? A slave labor. Yeah.
Ooh, we can do this.
It's like, I know that one just off the top of my head just because of, yeah, Asimov's book. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? Yeah, 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Well, this shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
Police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Oh boy.
It's open. Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. No, poor Haru. Are you okay? Huh? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Excuse me?
Oops, I twitched. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. If you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come here all worked up like, I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel much more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Yes. Meals were actually ate together. We're almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
No. I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to take care of my flowers first. See you later.
Those plants do need watering after all.
Yeah, they do.
You know, you should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
How troubling. Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were... It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Yeah, you've gone through a lot of shit there.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
1,000? I expect more than that.
I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
The fact you even know those terms already, you're fine.
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just...
Haru, it's fine.
I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
None of them.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter.
Oh, you're fine, Haru.
I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again?
Oh, right. Her tarot.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Veggies? She likes plants.
Right here in these very planters.
Well, you're gonna have to fight Serana for her.
There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but... You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you.
And polycule?
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
Yeah, she's genuinely adorable.
I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them in order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that mean...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it.
Yeah, that's fucking true. Even my kind of slapped together stuff, it had its signature of how I slapped it together.
The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
Oh, look, she called me out. How dare!
Aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
Listen, I never liked coding just because a lot of programming languages is like algebra but with words. Like, I'm not even joking, some of the function systems of like C++ and I even like Perl, it's like algebra with words. It's literally like algebraic formulation systems, but using word functions. It's terrible. I'm terrible at algebra. I can do some, and I was able to pick it up enough for programming, but yeah, it's all a spin-off of math. Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare. I detested coding.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun?
Not.
It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
No, it makes all the sense.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Yeah, Makoto's right.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Clue time.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it.
God, he's such a sleazebag.
And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed.
And so our palace is made a garrison.
I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
Oh dear. Don't say it like that.
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular.
Oh boy.
This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try and stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyway? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard the name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No, they're gonna find... No way they're gonna find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Morgana's not wrong. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Am I allowed outside?
Hey!
God damn it. But my kindness. Yeah, our approval rating is in the dirt. But that's okay.
Oh!
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh! Yep. Hmm. 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 Wow.
Hmm. Oh. God, this is so complicated. I don't even know what that part is. Let's just be careful. I see, so all computers are essentially made up of different components that are assembled. Yep, pretty much.
What are your thoughts?
You finished fixing it already? Then again, the damage wasn't too bad to begin with. Nice. Oh, exactly, yeah. Oh, this is Shady Commodities Tanaka. I repeat, I'm Shady Commodities Tanaka! Here we sell wonderful and rare items that are not circulated amongst the general public. Curious about something? You've got access. Want something? You've got access! What the heck? It just went to that site automatically. Was it configured to do that beforehand? Shady Commodities. So it's an online shopping site. Either way, it's certainly gotten my attention. Let's check it out when we have some time. Well, if I'm not allowed out at night, I know what I'm doing.
Damned phantom thieves.
Haven't they found the phantom thieves yet? The government police are useless. Are they even trying? Sounds reputable. I trust them with my banking info. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Yeah, it's not shady at all. We've gone through adversity once before. We can do it again, Morgana.
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough. Don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all the stuff about the principal in Kamoshida this year, guess it's no surprise. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida? You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school? We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Oh boy.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Yeah?
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
Yeah, how could anyone suspect Haru? She's so innocent. Yeah, Ryuichi, I could almost see him just slipping.
My name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary? Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
Yeah?
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
Yeah, she's got great conviction.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Jeez. This is so tense. Well, it means I get to work with the shady laptop. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Yeah, I'm not gonna be allowed outside, am I?
Hey.
Alright. Lay low. Hang out with the shady laptop. Let's check shady commodities. Welcome to the alluring world of Tanaka's shady commodities. I don't like the fact he doesn't have eyes behind his glasses. This site uses text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. You can obtain rare and unusual items through shady commodities. Purchases will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. More products will be available from shady commodities as you purchase more items. Try investing and see what valuables are stocked in the future. Nature, how dare. I know there's horny sluts in my area. I have a mirror. Stupid shady website. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have and just sign up right now. This site is incredibly shady. So are you gonna sign up? Is it a good idea to use your real name on a site like this? Codename it. That's a good idea. Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now, you can find the rare items you could possibly want. So far, you've spent a total of 29,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. We've already spent over 10,000 yen. Your member rank is now black. You can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Yay, illicit things.
Oh.
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course?
You've been preparing for this day.
The
only thing left to do is win.
The teacher fired up his students who were getting nervous before the golf tournament. His teacher knows his students so well. He's giving different pep talks to each of them.
Oh.
Even more proficiency. I need kindness.
Okay. Well then.
Soon.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
Khan.
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
He's such a sleazeball. Like, I thought Kobayakawa was bad. But goddamn, the SIU agent is just... Our director is fucking disgusting. Like, don't get me wrong, I know that then the ultimate villain is that much worse. Oh yeah, it's Saturday.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Uh-oh. Oh no, the sluts in my area has been clipped, hasn't it? God damn it. I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anybody we already invited. What about the post-festival party? There'll be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. God damn it. Son of a taint. Speaking of annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. Apparently I have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Amamiya-san, please look at this. Oh god, we're doing Sudoku.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Let's see. 13 and 13. I'd say 15 then, because, yeah, and the numbers else are too high. And Son of a Taint is something that I picked up years and years ago from a friend. I think it was from a movie that we both watched, but
This is
yeah.
Correct.
I can't remember where it's originally from, but yeah, I think it was something a friend and I used to say all the time. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really? Amamiya-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
That one, I kind of understood the process of it just because of, I do like the lottery stuff in Final Fantasy XIV a lot. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Oh, honey. Math certainly kills. How do you think they formulated the systems in order to make nuclear weapons? Or really any kind of weapon in general. Having everyone out here looking for the culprit is getting me down. Yeah, this has been an oof session. So what do we gotta do as the school's festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh, right, that thing they do every year. You mean those lame guests come to a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ah, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. You do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be much help in this situation. Hey, Sin. Yeah, nuclear physics, velocity, thermodynamics, triangulation.
We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Oh, what did you finish? You'll have to show me on Discord later.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Okay, I'll check it in full once I'm done, because unfortunately this is a game that if you alt tab out of it, it goes silent, and it's a little disruptive, but I'll definitely take a look. Always like 3D models and stuff.
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too? Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Well, for me, again, I have that whole 3-screen thing, so I can see chat just fine. But that's because, yeah, even for years and years I had 2 screens, because, yeah, I didn't like alt tabbing out when I could just have a cross-reference on a side screen. I have my side screen, it's just another monitor, that's all.
Oh, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Let's say she's probably still the most hidden of these, because her incidents didn't directly tie to her.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and... I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine that 8 heads may produce. Or what 8 heads will produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup? Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school. As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
I would be interested to see Sojiro's 10-star, but I don't think I'm gonna get that. Let's see. Oh. Oh, look at the decorations. Halloween is coming, isn't it? Spooky times in game.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Oh. Thank you.
Oh?
Spook month.
It's all you.
Whoa.
Customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality.
Excuse me.
Good evening. Oh my, you look quite exhausted. Here, have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Oh, so your boss has been bullying you again.
Beat.
As soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know I'm lower than him. He insinuates he'll demote me. After that, I'll overhear him talking about me, calling me useless while I'm at work. And everything I've done, all the results I'm getting, somehow he's taking all the credit.
So you're saying...
That is the worst kind of workplace abuse. I cannot believe that, man. So many people have quit because of the stress, and yet the higher-ups all ignore it. All the terrible bosses could get in the world. Why did mine have to be Shinsuke Kishi? Hey Lala, I wish those Phantom Thieves could do something to help me with this.
I mean...
Like how? Are you asking them to steal all your stress away? No. I guess that's impossible. But it's nice to think about.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear that? Isn't that the same guy Mishima mentioned before? Yeah, we can do that. Alright.
Nice work, honey. See you.
Yep. Wanna head back?
I just gotta work here a few more times to get my kindness up. Or at the flower shop, you know, Porcolos does. Oh, look at that little vampire.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake.
Plant buddies do help with kindness
I thought over
too.
the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network, and I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Yeah, that's a huge risk.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate.
Also, I absolutely adore Makoto's outfit here. This is very much my aesthetic. I adore double-breasted coats like that. She looks like she's getting ready to go horse riding, honestly. Because yeah, there's like riding boots, nice, relatively tight but shapely set of pants, turtleneck underneath the double-breasted coat. Yeah, I have a very long black wool jacket that, when completely buttoned up, it's almost like a dress. It is my favorite coat, but I so rarely get to wear it because it's fucking wool. It's super heavy. The weight's not the problem. The heat is. How dare you cut that short, Nature? I love double breast. God damn it. No, I've always loved double breasted and military style or military cut coats. That kind of fashion has been something that's been in my repertoire even back when I was an egg too. Like, you know, I'm not talking camo. I'm talking like older formal wear that were worn by older military, where the original military cut fashion comes from. Yeah, because, let's see, my old pirate persona had a naval officer's wool coat that was semi-formal. I designed to be worn on ships. Yeah, I had a double-breasted vest on one of my older steampunk outfits. Again, that... fucking tweed jackets. Listen, I did have a professor aesthetic at one point. I do need to bring it back, but in a better form. I'd like to think some of my fashions are a little bit professor-like. My grandfather had some cute coats that I got when I was younger and still an egg. I still have them. I still need to actually talk to my dad about what should be done with them now, since I don't ever want to wear them again, despite them being fit. They are not mine anymore.
What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun? Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Yeah.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
The funniest thing about that, Nature, is that did happen one time. This was when I was living in... this is back when I was in culinary school. And shortly after my grandfather passed, about a year or so after, he had a brown leather jacket that I used to wear back when I was an egg all the time. Like, it was that, usually a dark colored shirt underneath, typically a t-shirt, but sometimes you'd find me in like dark colored shirts. And then I would wear carpenter jeans and brown or black leather loafers. And this was like a chocolate brown leather dinner jacket. And I used to like keep like my old tobacco pipe and tobacco in it. Of course, that was later on when I smoked. And then I would wear a pair of like kind of reading glasses a lot of times. One time when I was drinking in a bar in Beaverton, or not Beaverton, sorry, in Corvallis, which is just like 10 miles west of Albany. There's a big university there. I had someone approach me once, actually, with that, thinking that I was, oh god, what class was it? This is like 15 years ago, like nearly 15 years ago now. I can't remember what professor they thought I was. Like, I guess I looked enough like their professor at the time. It's what I get for drinking in a bar that happens to be named after the local university in that city's mascot, the Beaver Den. That's my mistake. I think that's where like some of the old soul feeling comes from. But yeah, that was way back when I was an egg. I definitely keep some of like the librarian aesthetic and, you know, that kind of authoritative teacher-like look.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
Oh, yeah?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi. Am I allowed outside? Aha, I am. I will most likely hang out with Yoshida as much as I could work on more kindness. Thank you, I'm in your debt. I'd like you to hear my speech about the Phantom Thieves. See you at the station square. Stage is set.
Thank you.
Thank you, I appreciate it, but I know. You're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech. I haven't spoken to him since we last met. This speech should serve as your response to him. I didn't think any of the parties would back No Good Tora. He's gonna talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? I couldn't care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves.
Very well.
Okay, I'm getting started.
Yes.
I will, especially with you looking on.
Everyone.
I'm sure you're all aware of the Phantom Thieves and their alleged connection to recent incidents. What are you doing, Toranosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong, there's one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you are all aware that I am No Good Tora, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important thing.
Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they had no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I'm just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election. I may not be able to affect change during my lifetime.
However,
but I've made my peace with that. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Oh, thank you for listening. I set the stage for nothing. Do you have no intention of accusing Old Man Kuramoto?
Yes.
That's right. Sheesh, such a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. I doubt any of them were moved by your words. I might be the only one in this entire city who was. Matsushita, proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you, within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. My candidacy, huh? What an unexpected turn of events. Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. Oh yeah, no, this is part of why I like Yoshida so much, is he's always just really been about sticking to your convictions. And just, like, even when he falters, it's like, okay, you care about conviction. And yeah, he's phenomenal. That must be it. Still, I have to thank you for all this. Phantom Thieves. The power to change a person's hearts. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon. Just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over. Thank you for sticking by my side, Amamiya-kun.
All right.
Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a bad thing. He's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then. I'm talking to myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Time to finish for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good morning. Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay?
No.
Oh, never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we all have fun tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. The phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Amamiya-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? I would say it's probably memory bias. Yep. Yeah.
This is it. Right.
Had to double check. It's like, is that the right answer? Because even if I guess it right, I don't always reel it around correctly. That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Like the Mandela effect. Oh, don't get me started on that. I've been having a few of those recently. Like thinking between the Berenstein Bears and the Berenstain Bears and a couple others. Ugh. It's weird when enough people have it together, because it's like, huh? The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. It's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Yeah, the Mandela effect is false memory on a wide scale. Though I always joke around about about it meaning that you got shunted into the wrong timeline.
Hey!
The most studious disguise. Yay, I got an achievement for doing best. See, this is why we quote-unquote cheat. Achievements. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Yeah, we're just using our notes, exactly. We're very studious note takers.
Welcome home.
I really want to say that one, just...
Why, you ask? I just came to enjoy some delicious coffee. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Shut up, pompous male customer.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out. I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
Who does Shido's face remind you of? Well, he's the one that was sexually assaulting a woman in Ren's town, and Ren is the one who punched him. Hence how he got in trouble in the first place. How this all started because of this twat. He's got a very punchable face. See, Akechi might be punchable to some. Shido is.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Oh, let's see. Bald, goatee, tends to wear glasses. Celebrity. My brain immediately jumps, I think, to Howie Mandel. This is like evil Howie.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature. If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize?
What, Caesar? No, he was the dog whisperer.
Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent.
Jackson Galaxy. I could see that, yeah.
Perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs. I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Good boy.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? I'm top of my class. Yes, because Akechi's finally seeing fucking reason. He gets one. Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. Don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? It seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure.
Yo.
Another box came for you. Oh, my illicit goods.
Oh yeah.
I am going to go to Shinjuku, but it's not going to be for my drugs.
Honey. Oh. Thank you.
Oh?
It's all you.
Whoa.
Nice work, honey.
I'm not here for money yet. I'm here for kindness.
See you.
Yep. Wanna head back?
Yeah. My drugs and weapons.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
I do take it hilarious in the back. I'm pretty sure those are a couple of high school boys in maid outfits. Oh dear.
There may be police officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Alright, Ryuji, keep that fat mouth of yours shut.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Yeah, Ryuji.
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
True, and I guess this is super important for Haru because she's a third year. She's in her final year of high school, so she won't be able to do this again.
This'll be
At
a great
least
change of pace from
as
all
a
the nasty
student.
stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then? Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
Ooh.
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
As faculty or even an adult guest, yeah.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Yeah, Japanese school festivals are very different.
Take my order? What happened to the maid?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
That still sounds kind of good.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Russian?
That, please.
Why,
This will take a little time.
what's Russian about it?
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Is it like made with a vodka batter? Oh no.
Oh, true. He
Like-
didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
Like, don't get me wrong. You want a really good fish fry batter? Actually use vodka. Like, not beer, vodka. It'll evaporate quicker and be crisper. It's a really neat trick that you can do. Again, it's not too much. You don't taste the vodka. The batter's not alcoholic by the time it's done. But yeah.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens. You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Only one for the table?
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
No.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Oh. Oh no. It's Russian roulette. Russian roulette takoyaki. Oh no.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, Don't tell me the Russian part means...
Oh no.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly. Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one? Oh, you sure? All right, then I'll just...
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Yeah.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Oh, poor dear.
That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But... It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Oh no?
Okay, do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Oh, he's milquetoast when it comes to spice. Oh.
Does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
No, not even cream cheese. Just straight up like nothing but horseradish.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too.
I just heard my tummy growl. I want takoyaki.
I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Yeah, the only thing I could think of is just cream cheese would help limit some of horseradish's heat. Really, any dairy would. I mean, because proper horseradish sauce is cream and horseradish, or mayonnaise, depending, dairy or fat, because that helps cut it down, and cool it off a little.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Yeah, so horseradish, you're right, it is different. But, for some reason it still hits similar receptors, because you're right, horseradish does not have capsaicin. It's more of a nasal irritant than anything. So, where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. think he's still checking all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me. You are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct? Oh, right, he wanted to hang out with Maruki.
Yes.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Anfa spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you're taking an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Oh no. Oh no, he's far too forward. Now teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa. Hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? It's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. Don't mind. I see. So you were Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say it's less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk to them through their problems so they can make correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But in life, this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all home? Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow's Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. Well, to make sure we don't miss anything. Ooh, photo. Photo time. This is when we are at the food stand. Oh, that's so cute. Man, even the yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. It's a lot of yakisoba. Damn it, I want yakisoba. Please, you're exaggerating. This is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It's more delicious than I'd imagined. It was. Wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Thick soba. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us, Anne? You got pics of us too, right? Was that the one you took of Ren's yakisoba? The big red mountain of ginger. Oh, no, that one went straight to the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Oh dear. I doubt I'm gonna be allowed outside. Which probably means we're gonna go with shady business.
Hey.
But Morgana, my kindness, please. Shady Commodities. Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now, you can find all of these rare items you could possibly want. Good news, Mr. Joker. You spent over 50,000 yen. Your member rank is now dark. You can purchase all of our dark tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon.
Nice.
Less kindness, more go the fuck to sleep.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
Hi, Hugans. You are a very, very good girl. Hi, hi.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Ryuji,
Down.
your body language.
He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well.
Goddamn, Makoto just has a spine of steel.
I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No, she's not being an idiot. She's being...
There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay? Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
God, he's clever.
What do you want to talk about?
He's a little bit of a piece of shit, but he's very strong.
No.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes. It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Shit.
Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusion.
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. So, you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Oh god, it's another BDSM guy.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Things are getting hazy.
I'm sorry about the sudden break.
So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
I was to say, Futaba used the same fucking trick. Come on.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party? Then why don't we go together?
Aww.
Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Dad, is that what it looks like?
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai.
God, this has been a story-heavy thing. This is like a talent show? Yeah, and I was saying Kasumi is absolutely adorable. Well, I was gonna say in the last episode, she has unlocked her persona. She wields holy magic.
We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Oh dear. But she didn't join us just yet. I think she joins us post time skip stuff. Or I guess time skip's not the right term, but
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it.
oh my, let's do it. It's showtime. Are we gonna get Commander Shepard dances? There we go.
Very impressive, Senpai.
And look, we get that from the dancing game. Yeah.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in.
Aww.
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Oh. What do you have planned, Kasumi? Oh, are we getting an animation? Yes, we are. Morgana, we're at school. Oh dear, what's going to happen?
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
She's doing like a simple ballet routine. And it's gonna probably be a little bit harder because that jacket's gonna be relatively restrictive. She's not wearing ballet shoes. Trying to do that in heels sounds like a nightmare. Even if they're snub-nosed.
That's crazy.
Alright, not heels, but still. Those kinds of shoes are not conducive to ballet moves. Yeah, I was saying, Nature, she already had that too. Her transformation was very magical, girl. No. Aww. A ship. I would ship those two. They are adorable.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there. Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
We're having a polycule, aren't we?
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Oh, your phone sounds like it's working well.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
No.
Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going. Thank you. I'll be all right, though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you.
Aww.
See you soon.
Which redhead to go for? I can hardly choose. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. Porque los tres?
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said. It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you!
Huh? Is he... looking this way?
Well then, come on up!
He's talking to me, isn't he? So it really is me.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
In front row.
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumara-san?
Ah! I thought about the cute option, but I didn't want to fluster her more. She's already so flustered with what's going on. I know posture check wasn't given, but Need to stretch my back a little. Fine. Well, I just did it. Fuck you.
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Oh, please don't worry.
No worries, Colin. You're fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. I'm pretty deep in, so...
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
This scene right now reminds me of the very first scene in Tokyo Mirage Sessions, FE Sharp. Because it's like, want anything to share with us? And then it gets super, super evil.
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Huh? Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's kid. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you...
Well... Huh?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Really? Wow, way to go!
That's a...
I think it was him.
Oh, wait!
So, Akumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
Oh, I'm so sorry, her.
It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over.
I was honestly thinking the sharing thing was gonna be something else, but...
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
Now, kiss.
Still can't believe you said that. Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me.
None of the options were great.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
Aw, poor girl.
Here, I'd like you to have this. I bought it earlier.
Oh, she's got such a cute giggle.
Let's go home.
Oh, look at all the Halloween decorations. Eee. I love Halloween. Love both Halloween and Christmas.
Welcome home. You took
Pretty
off somewhere
much.
during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Oh, I'm sorry, Futaba.
Taba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand.
Aww.
Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Coffee time?
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety, they're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, This is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion, we'd have to let you go entirely.
God, this is emotional manipulation 101.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
Such
You
a...
may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
Yeah, because we're getting close. I believe it was November 17th.
That's what you want, isn't it?
Less than a month.
The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
You have the license to kill now. Yeah, pretty much. God, what a twat waffle.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
I hate his smirk. God, what a piece of shit.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of... How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Oh shit. Wait, really?
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at.
Oh, fuck.
It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off.
Huh. Well, there's a twist I wasn't expecting. Okay.
But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
Yep, you're...
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too.
She's one too now.
What the hell?
Surprise!
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that...
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
Just a little bit.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
No.
We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Tonight has been a roller coaster of emotions.
If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
Yeah, no shit, Morgana.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah, me too. I get tired after arguments. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Ren was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by a mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a little bit? But it would make sense. Wait a second. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for them too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Sorry. Hey, wait!
No.
Hey!
Alright, I'm not allowed to do things less.
Nice. Well then.
Ugh.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others.
Yeah, give them the bed while you sleep on the sofa or floor.
The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Sojiro.
Look. Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Only 30 million?
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become.
30 million, that's $300,000. Like, that's a sizable sum, but you think they would give a couple million.
Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school.
What do you think I've been doing since, what, April, March?
Why did this happen? I see. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right? I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Sojiro.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Little does he know, the cat's also a thief.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Yeah, I was gonna say, this entire run of this stream has just been nothing but loops and twists and turns. Yeah, it literally is following an emotional roller coaster. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person. Yeah, this has been a dense sector, but again, we're 21 days away from meeting up with the flashback times. Like, we're less than a month away from getting to where Ren is right now. All of this has been a flashback until then.
And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
Like, the stakes had to jump. It's just, yeah, this is like record levels of high jump.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up.
Yeah, this is a manga. And an anime.
Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
It's just a dream. Ooh. No. Thankfully, this is not... Oh god, what was that? Super Mario 3? Or Super Mario 2? No.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort.
Yeah, kind of.
There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only...
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate.
Yeah, she's still very
However,
new.
we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is we'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
We're gonna work with Akechi.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, Akechi.
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry. You too?
Hey, Clue. Sorry, I heard sad yelling behind me, so... Clue, so no one's in that room.
It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head.
Yeah, it kind of went alternating between your skull and the other head.
I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets.
Yeah, that'd make you no better than Kamoshida.
I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it. You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon.
Good boy.
See ya.
There's another free one. Ryuji gets that one, because... Clouseau, I'm over here. Sorry, one of my cats is being weird. Got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us together at Le Blanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? Yeah. We're going to overcome this. Together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our peace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, well, I think
just add this.
I think this is the best time to stop. I know it's a cliffhanger, and that we will be quintessentially just waiting high and low for Akechi, but that can be for next week. Though I can just say this right now, just fuck. Like, it has literally just been twists and turns and everything like that. God damn it. Ugh. But with that, let's see who we can raid, huh? Here, I'll turn my music on too. Actually, we'll hop back here. But yes, let's find out who we can go after. Yeah, not even the fun fuck. Oh yeah, have a wonderful night as well, Serana. We'll wait for this advert to end first. That gives me a minute and a half to figure out who to go with. Let's see. Because again, I don't want to go to more Persona 5. Let's see, there's a few I could go after. Arabella's doing Dead by Daylight. Gloop Queen is playing some Pokemon Infinite Fusion. That's horror in a different style, which actually might be fun right now. Tara's playing Warframe. Let's see. It's always raining in my library. Yes, it is. I mean, who doesn't like a good bit of rain? Maybe that's because I'm from the Pacific Northwest and well, you get used to it. It's been a couple drier years. There we go. The advert is finished. Volosaurus. I mean... Oh! I saw him get raided into recently. Probably not tonight. We're going to, I think, go for... I think we might actually go with Gloop Queen. She's rather fun. I know she... Funnily enough, actually, for thematic, I know she did really weird takoyaki earlier. No worries, Nature. Yeah, I know that, yeah, I watched some of his stuff when we hopped into, Tea Time Jess's stream, because, yeah, she rages on to him. Yes, Gloop Queen, she is, kind of a circusy, witch of sorts. Let's see. Just want to make sure her stream's still running. Yeah, she's very cool. I've been following her on Twitter for quite a while now, and yeah, funnily enough, with the takoyaki theme from earlier in tonight's episode during one of the lighter moments, Gloop Queen recently she did a couple streams where she let chat choose the fillings for takoyaki. I unfortunately didn't get to watch much because I had a stream that night, but not a slime girl. No. She runs a ship that's an airship that steals money from the rich. It's fun. Yeah, she's very cool, and she's got a wonderful 3D model. If I remember correctly, she made it herself. But yeah, no, she's very fun and very cool and very funny. Yeah. I always love the funny ones. Yeah, she's not exactly a mommy. I will say that. She's not exactly a mommy, but I very much enjoy her content. So let's go send you all off to her. Here, we'll hold on. There we go. All of you are set and ready. But yes, thank you so much for joining. Nature, Tolan, and I will be hanging out tomorrow, doing some more Dinkum. So, that'll be fun. The last Thursday that I'll really get to do for at least another week. But yes, the war and raids. Go get her. But yeah, see you all later. Bye-bye. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much for joining me tonight. And I'll catch you in the next VOD. Night-night.